back. So, for those of you who are watching the VOD, after the Game Awards yesterday, I forgot to turn on VODs again. So I caught it right after I hit a pretty big plot point, but after. So I'm reloading now to an earlier save. You will not have missed much.
Don't fucking give it to him! He's a fucking monster, Saga! There it is! We've been waiting for you, motherfucker! I'm gonna fucking destroy you! Yeah.
It's Scratch. He was meant to be waiting. The plan is fucked. The best come in. Scratch is here. How do I stop him?
Bad news. Jim and unit isn't prepped, but the light array should affect him.
How do I activate the lights?
I can turn them on from here, but you need to prime the 3 power cores first. The glowing FCC generator.
So, like, clearly I know what to do because I did this. So we gave Alan Wake the clicker, or we were about to, and he turned into Scratch.
Doing great.
So now we're running for our lives and trying to turn on
I can turn them on from here.
lights.
You need to prime the 3 power cores first. The glowing FCC generator kicks.
Scratch was here. He'll be back. What the fuck do we do now?
Listen to the song again for the VOD. So the smaller things that would have happened before the restart. Um, got a new shotgun. Was in the police station. That's where the chapter began. So I started back in Cauldron Lake, made my way all the way back to Bright Falls. Went to the station, started the chapter. Had to, or Estevez was there, the FBC agent who basically just took over the entire investigation, pulled the whole jurisdiction thing. She was there. She was wounded, trapped in the station. The power was out. Had to go into the basement and find a fuse for the fuse box. Casey was there in the morgue. He appears to be hurt badly. He restored power, got the shotgun. Wake was being kept in the cells along with Ilmo and Yako. And the rest is, as you saw. Everything else will be new at this point. For now, though, I need to make a quick phone call. So I will be right back. Okay. Sorry about that. Had to call my parents.
Scratch's wake's double. He tricked us. He almost got the clicker from me. The whole plan has gone out the window. How could we get this so wrong?
Textbook boondoggle.
You said it, Anderson. It's a shit show. So what's the plan?
Scratch pretended to be Wake to trick us.
He almost won me over. I should have trusted my gut. Had a bad feeling about him when we found him at the lake. When that insane monster cloud came at me in the woods, I saw a face inside it. Wake's. I think he was always a monster. Always Scratch.
Monohydrate cleric, thank you for 38 full months. That guy looks a lot like G-Man, I understand. The hair, the suit. I see it.
The FBC usually handles stuff like this, right? Any thoughts?
Hold up. You brought a paranatural object in here without telling me and then almost handed it over to a hostile entity?
I didn't know if I could trust you. That was a mistake. So was believing Scratch. But it's not too late. I just need to understand more.
You got that right. Let's start acting like we're on the same side, yeah?
The horror story's changing reality. It made it so my daughter died here, even though she's supposed to be back home in Virginia. Do you know if that's...
AWEs are localized distortions of reality. The area outside town might not be affected. Sometimes they expand, sometimes they fizzle out. If we can make sure it's the latter, your kid might be fine.
The whole thing is a nightmare. I can't let my family be torn apart.
Having family isn't easy in this line of work. The late nights, travel, alternate realities threatening their existence. My ex-wife couldn't take it.
Karen, you're better off without her. I know I am.
Better off without her ex-wife, too.
So tell me what I'm missing. The FBC must know something.
Good news, we have Bureau intel on all of this. Bad news, it's highly classified. Good news, consider yourself deputized into the Federal Bureau of Control. Here's a key to the cell where we keep the files. Happy reading.
Okay. Thanks. Go team.
Why are you out of your cell?
I'm sorry about your brother, Ilmo.
Jaco was all heart. He always went along with my ideas, no matter how stupid they were. Always happy to help. I got carried away. I never think things through. It's my fault.
I realize it's a bad time. But I need you to tell me everything about the Cult of the Tree.
The cult is my craziest idea that ever worked. Look, what kind of a cult calls themselves a cult? Exactly. We protect Water in Bright Falls. We're the good guys. A secret neighborhood watch. Well, that was the idea anyways. Look, we've always known about the horror inside the lake. When any Taken come out, we kill them.
You don't turn people into Taken. You kill the ones who already have. How long has the cult been around for?
Certain folks around here have always known about Cauldron Lake. Before us, it was the Torchbearers. And when I inherited the mission, I wanted to call it a cult. It was genius. Just a name did half the work. Made people too scared to go into the woods at night. Business 101. Fear is a great motivator.
You were trying to kill Alan Wake. Why?
Nothing good has ever come out of Cauldron Lake. The nightmare that hit Bright Falls in 2010 was all because of his writing. And ever since then, pages of his stories are floating up from the lake, and monsters keep popping out. It's all him, Wake. And if we don't stop him, no one will.
Wake's evil doppelganger Scratch is the threat we're facing, not Wake. And I will stop him.
I've never heard of anyone called Scratch. You were the better Koskal. Much better than me.
Yeah, I'm torn. I mean, I guess, like, what are they supposed to do, I guess? Like, how do you explain any of this to anybody? I'm trying to think of, like, what they could have done differently. Can't arrest a man for killing people who are already dead. Well, that's the... You absolutely can if you are some sort of law enforcement operative or agent who has no idea what the hell is going on here. They just see people acting weird, the things they can't really explain, and the cult's going around killing people. Which is kind of what I mean. Like, what are they supposed to really do or say to anybody else? Also, yeah, they did start the police. That did happen. But, like, just given their history, given what they know, trying to keep people safe in the best way they can against things they can't really talk about or explain to people outside of the situation. I wouldn't say it's hard to fault them, but it's easy to understand them. You know? Yeah, exactly. As far as people of Bright Falls and Watery are concerned, the FBC is just another piece of government nonsense that doesn't really help. Oh, that's nice. What else? Is that it? Am I done? Containment cell they mentioned. This can't be it, right? No, it is. And yet, yeah, the map in this is kind of bugged. Makes everything wholly unreliable. So that's unfortunate. Can I would very much like to know what you're doing here in a suit. Oh, there's, okay. Just, sure. Neither of them have umbrellas.
I assumed Wake escaped the dark place. Is it possible he's still there?
The Big Apple in an ocean of darkness. Gone diving. Note from my editor. You're using the wrong tense. Trapped in a loop. My friends will meet him when I'm gone.
Wake is still trapped in the dark place. Maybe he always was. Scratch was pretending to be Wake. Manipulating me. What does he want from me? No! I'm in control here. It's my mind place. He's powerful. Too powerful. Just his presence here makes me feel sick. Like a wave of terror through my head. I feel his single-minded drive to get the clicker.
I also want to point out for the VOD watchers that right before the cutscene triggered, where it was revealed that Scratch was pretending to be Wake, I said out loud in the microphone, why do I get the feeling that Wake is Scratch or Scratch is Wake, one of the two? And then it happened.
Ilmo said the cult kills Taken. Is he telling the truth?
Surplus deer masks buy in bulk. We've got a floater, a Taken on the shore. Call the gang Yako. We are going hunting. Cult of the Tree. Keeping the town safe since 2013.
Ilmo is telling the truth about the cult. They really were fighting the Taken. We're on the same side.
Okay, this does bring up the question, why couldn't she see that before with her intuition powers? Why only now is it obvious?
If the cult is killing Taken, then why did Nightingale turn into one?
Private party. Invitation only. Wrong time. Wrong place. Time to go, Yako. A job half done isn't done at all.
Nightingale became a Taken because the Bookers interrupted their ritual.
Wasn't asking the right questions, maybe. Yeah, it's possible. I'm going to see if I can leave. Before I do this, I want to go to that lighthouse.
That's funny. The cases that might kill me were my ex's favorite.
So the cult of the tree actually kills Taken. They were on our side, even if their methods are misguided and criminal.
It looked right from where we were standing. Nothing's what it seems in this case. Too many stories contradicting each other. Too many versions of the truth.
You really don't remember Logan living in Virginia with me and David?
I remember you and David having problems. You needed a break. You and Logan moved to Watery and then Logan, well, that awful thing happened. After you came back to work, I thought you'd be the perfect partner for this case, if you were willing to return to the area.
Okay. That's enough. The story is changing your memories. What you're remembering is fiction. Logan is alive. I'm not divorced. We never moved here. I remember the truth.
No. Wake or Scratch, whoever that was, said the story could be used to attack us. We all need to question what's real. With that said, how do we know the story isn't giving you false hope?
I can't convince them. I just need to change the story. We have a lot of catching up to do after this thing is all over. Everything is different now. My family, me, the whole fucking world.
I'll buy the coffee, Anderson. Partners to the end. This case is one for the books.
I see what you did there.
Then we have the charm from Logan as proof. Not necessarily. There's no telling when we got the charm. Like, it doesn't really prove anything if things can reshape reality.
Anybody seen what I like emotionals about?
Who knows? If it's not one thing, it's the other.
I think they've got the Koskela brothers locked up in there. I saw them go in earlier.
Oh dear. Probably got them for what happened to poor Mocha the most. Anybody seen what I like emotionals about?
Who knows?
What?
If it's not one thing, it's the other.
They're rehearsing their lines. I get it.
Brothers locked up in there. I saw them go in.
I'm still seeing spots from those lights. What the heck was that about?
Can anybody see inside? Are they still there?
Every time something exciting happens in this town, I miss it. Darn it.
The sun has set in Bright Falls. Finally.
It's empty. There's nothing there, just darkness.
I think you may be right. Might have been a mistake to come here. I don't think Marcy's coming back.
It doesn't budge.
wish it did, though. Surely you have another place to be. You've been standing here with this clipboard. No writing. Well, I guess you could have stowed it in like a pouch or something. Where's your sidearm? Be nice if I could, somehow swipe their keys. But alas. Is that my automobile? It is. Finally, this manuscript page reveals itself. It was showing on the map, but it hadn't actually spawned yet.
After getting his hands on the FBC files, Ilmo Koskinen knew what he was up against. He masterminded the cult, his and Yako's army, to fight the fucked up horror lurking under the lake, and a plan to keep those feds in their bunker by the lake in the dark. Outsiders would only screw things up. The Koskilas sabotaged the FBC's monitoring station and rigged it to alert them when something was brewing at the lake. One time months later, when the alarm rang, they drove to the lake again, ready for a fight. But this time, they didn't find any monsters. Something else washed ashore. The light switch. They'd read how Wake had stopped Jagger with it in the stolen files. From that point on, whenever the cult caught someone taken over by the Shadow, they cut out the monster's heart, pushed the switch into the hole, and flicked it.
I have to do two things. I don't know which I should do first. In theory,
It's empty.
probably should have waited to just save again. Where? Wish there was an auto sort button or something similar. It's too slow otherwise. Just in case, I guess. I don't know. We'll do or rather Watery first. We'll go to the lighthouse. Then I will head back to Cauldron Lake. Try to find that final lunchbox that I'm missing. Oh, that sucks. Okay, people are still here.
And now, the sheriff's station? Did you hear?
Hear what?
Apparently, they locked up that crime writer, you know, the one who disappeared in Bright Falls years ago. And then they find him, and boom, all hell breaks loose.
Big city folk, the FBI, famous writers. Ugh, they're all bad luck if you ask me.
Famous writers, not even once. What a well-behaved dog. Slash mayor. Or what do we got? Nothing in the immediate area. I have to... At least it's close. Is it like a requirement for living here to be entirely suspicious? So that's hella valid. Lunchbox sound cool as a concept. Could you elaborate? Yes, I will say that I've never been to a small town that didn't feel like it wanted me dead. So, kind of tracks. Where is this? There it is. Here's the problem. When I come out of here, there's going to be a bunch of bullshit. Trauma pad.
This has got to be an Ilmo idea.
I mean, might work. I don't know why I picked that up.
Ilmo Koskela jolted awake from a nightmare. He was drenched in sweat. In the dream, he'd been covered in blood, gleefully murdering people, his friends. When his twin brother had tried to talk sense into him, he had murdered Yako as well. Ilmo slammed his fist into his temple so hard it hurt. The dream made him feel sick. The dark force of the lake was growing stronger. It was trying to make Ilmo and Yako something they were not. Trying to turn them into Ilmari and Yakapi Huatari from the early days of Watery. But they were the Koskela brothers. Their mother had not raised them to become murderers. They had backbone. They had honor. They had finished Zissou. Something bad was coming. The hidden device they had hooked to the FBC station had been intercepting alarms like crazy the past few days. Ilmo would make sure his cult was ready for war. Out in the night, the story seeking to give birth to an overlap in Watery drifted on, looking for another pair of men more prone to corruption.
Oh, that's the other inventory thing. Thank the heavens.
They're too old to fight monsters. The torchbearers are done. We need something new. Ilmo took a long drag from the joint and handed it to his brother. They'd been drinking and smoking all night. That thing from the lake was not a man, and the government's trying to hide it. Ilmo gestured at the files they had stolen from the research station. The strange seal with an upside-down pyramid. The Federal Bureau of Control. We need to keep the feds away. Deal with this our way. We need an army of our own. Yako smiled. He loved to watch his brother come up with his ideas. Ilmo's gaze swam. It was seeing double. The pyramid on the folder was a spruce tree. A tree, he thought. A fucking tree. It was a sign. We'll make the woods scary again. So fucking scary, no one will set foot in them at night. That's how we'll keep people safe. We'll be a legend. We are the cult of the tree, and we watch in the night. We're gonna need scary masks. Energized, Yako chugged a bottle of Ama beer in one go.
Oh, that's so nice. And just like that, my inventory, it's just about full again. It's full again. But I think that's everything. That feels like a door. I don't know. Really like the fun tin lunch boxes with characters and bands and stickers ones I'm trying to my school. I feel like that's a trend that died in the 80s. There's a lot of bullshit out there. Hello? Really? Why doesn't it? I don't understand. Yeah, I'm sure, like, they likely existed. I mean, of course, they're lunchboxes. Of course they existed, but I think a big chunk of why they dropped out of style was the whole pay for lunch at school thing and people getting free lunches, and there was less and less reason to bring your own lunches. Whereas that was the norm up until like the 80s, early 90s. Do I eat these? Oh, wait. Would steal the cool lunch boxes. Yeah, kids were jerks. And now for the thing that I want to do the least. That's scour or Cauldron Lake for this final lunchbox. I used one of the insulated ones in. I would take my lunch to work. I worked at the law firm here, or bar association here. Eventually, I stopped that altogether and would buy lunch. It was just easier. Here we go. All right. First things first. Where would this thing even be? Last place I went was over there. I did find one there. If I head through, God, if I take the long way, I'm gonna have to fight bullshit either way. But I'm pretty sure big boys spawn up here. I'll try it, I guess. Run along, see what I find. Okay.
I have to head back. Got things to do.
Let me. Let's wander through the forest at night. What could possibly go wrong? How many of you have done something like this? Wandering around the forest at night. Woods. Have to what end? For funsies? Seven times, that's a very specific number. Had to clear my head, it worked. Do some getting lost in the woods. I don't think I would ever want to. I wouldn't want to be out in the woods in the day if I'm like not outside like curated paths. Snakes will fuck you up. Oops, all bears.
I'm never gonna get used to this.
I should have did the other thing. That's fine. I was about to say I need more pistol ammo, and then I got a little. Not enough, but a little. Can I travel along the stream, I wonder? Somewhat, yes. Other thing equipped, I do. Goddamn generator. Lived in a lot of mountain area with little else but forest. Kind of miss those days, but also, with it. Yeah, I like the idea of the woods. Like I do enjoy being out in nature. I just don't want to be out in nature for an extended period of time when I don't know the terrain or what's in it. I'll be interested. It'll be safe. Good idea, Constable. Yeah, I've never actually, not that I can recall. The more I think on it, I should have been able to see the stars. Because I've been to 2 camps twice that were pretty far removed from civilization. Said that. I'm really just using resources to use them at this point. I don't know if it's likely that I just don't remember. I never looked up for the stars, didn't think to, because I was young enough to not really think about it. But I don't remember it if I did, so I would very much like to just be outside of a city and be able to see the stars. Sounds nice. I have no idea where this lunchbox could be. South maybe, but also, am I correct in saying that the game has been running better? It's gonna fucking... You have to go all the way around. Cross the bridge. Can I even... I think that's available. Enjoy a nice romantic nighttime stroll in the woods, and if we get eaten by savage beasts, at least we'll be together. I mean, what if you're eaten by 2 different savage beasts? who don't know each other, and then you'll be apart. One time my parents took me to see a meteor shower. It's at some church parking lot away from the city, and the sky was crystal clear. It sounds so nice. One of us falls into a trap left by a deranged woodsman, and the other has to kill the woodsman. Highly romantic. Manuscript page, apparently. I passed. I hate that I know the lyrics to that. Wait.
The reality-changing influence of the dark place flowed like water flowed, like fear flowed, down the path of least resistance, eroding the weak spots until they cracked. In places where reality was more yielding, where story told and retold, imagination sparked and fear ignited again and again, had softened the walls of reality. Sites of violence and tragedy, where truth was laced with fiction, where a work of art proposed an alternative narrative, something people could suspect to be true, something people felt strongly about, something they feared. The stronger the connection between the belief and emotional response, the better. The darker, the better. A ghost of a witch ripping a man's heart from his chest. Two brothers murdering the neighbors and hiding their bodies in a well. A young woman haunting the flooded bunker where she drowned. Bedtime stories, folktales, urban legends connected to a specific place. These were the sites where the overlaps came to be.
Am I going to regret this? It would appear not, because I can't even... Fine, geez. Well, I got nothing. I have no idea where this final thing could be. So I'll head up past the general store again. The only thing that makes sense, and it's not even something that makes sense, it's just a Hail Mary. Somewhere over here. Head up, go through. It's a one-way tree, I think. I couldn't go back before, and I was mad about it, but I don't think I missed anything in the process, so I guess it's fine. I'm not mad, I swear. And I have the charm on that lets me see items that are nearby, and the radius is pretty generous. So in theory, by being that close, I should be able to see what I missed, if anything. I was afraid of that. Oh, you cheeky. I nearly said, God, I hope dogs don't spawn, but I didn't say it because I didn't want to jinx it. I'm sorry, you. The hell was that? Nothing's popping up there. Come on down, gentlemen. Unless you're not going to spawn today. Where am I heading? That's right. I never actually looked at the screens. It's a little concerning. Has to be north. Okay, at this stage, I need to determine if I'm going to do another Alan chapter or if I'm going to do another Saga chapter. I ran past there and I didn't see anything, so I don't think it's up there. Poke my head in there again. I'm not going to. I'm just going to leave. Can I saw the prompt, but... What do y'all think? Another Saga chapter or another Alan chapter? One for Alan, one for Saga. But you're the cop. There are no drug deals going down in the bathroom again.
It doesn't budge.
I really like the diner at night. It's quiet and peaceful. At least, usually.
I know what you mean.
I mean, it's not unheard of.
Switch to day shift at the rate things are going on around here. Might be safer, actually.
But, this man is eating a donut with a fork. No. Guess I'll listen to the 8-ball.
I don't do this anymore.
I think you may be right. Might have been a mistake to come here. I don't think Marcy's coming back.
Fuck, Riley. This is so messed up.
I know.
not your fault. We all knew what we were signing up for.
Did you? I didn't. Oh, okay. Oh, I have to do sagas. That's a lot of bullshit, too. Okay. Is that in the hotel? No, it's behind me somehow. There. The choice was made for me. All right. What's the play? New plan. Jamming the files. Back to the police station.
I think you may be right. Might have been a mistake.
I'm gonna deal with the situation, Ilmo. But the town will need protection until we sort this out. I could use your help.
Right. Right. I'll round up the gang. Whoever's left. We won't let these fucking monsters hurt any more of our people. We'll do my brother proud.
Thank you, Ilmo.
My brother.
What have we got?
Wake isn't the first person the dark presence disguised itself as.
That's good to know. Transcript of interview with subject Alan Wake, suspected para-utilitarian. Location Bright Falls, Washington. Interview Kieran Estevez, lead agent. Mr. Wake, you have been taken into FBC custody and will receive an in-depth interrogation at a later date. But for now, I need to ask if there's anything you can tell us regarding the incident at the hotel. Anything we may need to know. There is a force here you don't understand. The presence, it's after me. It wants to consume me, consume everything. Yes, you mentioned this dark presence before. Why does it want you? It feeds on artists, on the art they create. It wants me because of my writing. But it can be any form of art, any artistic expression, music, painting, film, photography. It can feed on any of it, all of it. You have to believe me. We are well aware of this entity, Mr. Wake. We've been tracking the situation here for a long time now. You yourself have been on our radar for over a decade. I'm sure those nuts in the research department are just going to love checking you out. Hey, make a note to redact that before submission. Let's get back on track. You mentioned a light switch earlier. Where is it now? I don't know, but I need it. I can't end this without it. Will you help me get it? Mr. Wake, you're in custody. Pending charges for breaching numerous federal violation codes. We're not going to give you a suspected paranatural object. You're not listening to me. We are listening just fine. Now, do you have any accomplices? You. Let me out of here. It's coming for me. We're all in danger. Interview is terminated due to subject being uncooperative. Regarding the Shadow, through extensive interviews with witnesses of AWE 35, additional details regarding the Shadow, A010 have been discovered. Redacted and redacted, both present during the AWE reported seeing a woman named Barbara Jagger in Bright Falls at the time. Jagger is a former actress and Bright Falls resident who emigrated with the filmmaker Thomas Zane from Finland and was reported to have drowned in Cauldron Lake during a redacted AWE in 1970. Research staff have concluded that Jagger's appearance is likely the case of the Shadow manifesting in human form. Research is ongoing as to the nature of the connection between the Shadow and the psychophysical signatures available for it to mimic. Current hypotheses are: A, the Shadow can only manifest as artists or individuals tangentially involved in the creation of art who have operated within a certain physical range of Cauldron Lake. B, the Shadow can manifest as any individual contained, definition needed, within Cauldron Lake. Research is actively ongoing. Okay. That's fun.
The lake is a gateway to the dark place.
Where the hell have you been? We knew this. Deployment order urgent. Situation at approximately 1900 hours on September 13th, 2013. Or 2023, not 13. Readings from a remote surveillance unit monitoring Cauldron Lake, a known threshold to what researchers theorize is the origin dimension of A40. The Shadow past acceptable limits. Attempts to contact FBC Research Facility Washington 03, codenamed the Lake House, were unsuccessful. On-site event verification is not possible. Response procedures are initiated with immediate effect. Agent K will mobilize Investigation Unit Beta from the remote operations site at Redacted. All available Shadow-specific equipment, Lot 411B, has been approved for use in the field. Coughing up a storm. Objectives: to confirm an active event. If an active AWE is occurring, the dispatch team will identify its nature and severity, limit exposure, and attempt to contain or neutralize the source. If no event is active, check monitoring equipment, perform a limited profile sweep of the area, and check status of the lake house and its staff. Additional information. Relevant operatives in the area include the Cult of the Tree, Redacted, and Alan Wake, currently missing. Wait, there was another.
What the hell is a para-utilitarian?
Item classification request. 194F. Summary of findings. Description, para-utility. Based on reports, the item is a light switch from a lamp cord, with part of the severed cord still attached. Eyewitness accounts suggest that the item possesses the ability to alter reality, the changes being based on redacted. When used by a capable para-utilitarian, parsing this item's effect from that of the Cauldron Lake threshold responsible for recurring AWEs in the area is difficult, because the only reported uses of the item have occurred near this threshold. Without more data, we cannot confirm if the item intensifies the effect of the threshold or vice versa, or if there is no connection whatsoever. Recorded material from Dr. Hartman after becoming a redacted have revealed that Alan Wake eliminated Barbara Jagger, likely a physical manifestation of a redacted, by inserting the light switch into its chest and flicking the switch. The item is confirmed to have been used in 2010 to turn fictional writing into reality. See file AWE 35. However, it is unclear what the restrictions and limitations of this effect are. Conclusion. The light switch is a possible object of power, but the team cannot conclusively classify the item based on second-hand accounts. Proper examination and testing is required in order to determine classification and precise effect of the item. So now we have evidence.
That's all the stashes. These people were well prepared.
That's satisfying. None of this. Wait, no, this stuff we can do. What did it say?
The clicker amplifies any changes to reality suggested by a piece of art. Makes them permanent.
That's such a powerful object.
The dark presence is vulnerable against bright light.
Against.
At least that makes sense. Nope.
We protect water in Bright Falls.
The Cult of the Tree is just the Koskela brothers' slightly misguided solution to the Taken problem.
Huh.
Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty sound logic. Snackies for later.
Wake is trapped in the dark place. He's been reaching out, communicating with me in the overlaps.
So he is there.
Sure. I need to know what information I can still trust.
Something about deductions being available. Profiling.
Wake told me the clicker would fix this. But Wake was actually Scratch. How can I trust anything he said?
The artist must conclude his work. He rides a storm on your piece. Wake up and smell the danger. We told you already, kiddo. What Tom said about the light switch is true. Don't let the story confuse you. You need him to write the ending you want. The clicker can make that ending come true.
But we don't have Wake. Everything we knew about the clicker was true. He wasn't lying.
They weren't in here. They were in here.
Scratch told me the clicker can be used to change the story. Does that match your understanding of this thing?
Yeah, the light switch is a paranatural item, maybe even an object of power. We have verified reports that Alan Wake was in possession of it during the AWE here back in 2010. Definitely has power. We know that much.
I can come up with a plan. I always do.
New plan.
The clicker can fix this. But I can't use it without Wake. Tor knows about this stuff. Maybe he can help.
I love that we communicate by just melding minds. I suppose it is easier and quicker than driving there.
Wake is still in the dark place. How do I get him out?
We live and breathe rock and roll. From the silence of screams, from the fever of dreams. The clicker can amp up other works of art, not just Tom's writing. Anything created with passion. The dark power of the lake will make it creep into reality. But if the holder of the clicker believes in the art, they can make it all come true in the flick of a switch.
I can use the clicker without Wake. Only Wake's writing can change the horror story. But I can use the clicker to change something else. Like getting Wake out of the dark place. I will use the clicker to change reality and bring Wake back at Cauldron Lake. I'll need the right work of art, but that won't be a problem.
Why not?
I've got it now. I just need to tell the others what to do and fix everything. For good.
I mean, I guess.
So we need Wake to fix the story, right? That hasn't changed. So here's what I have. Wake's still trapped in the dark place, under the lake. I think we can use the clicker to get him out. But first, we need a work of art. Something other than his story. And that'll get him here.
I'm not filling out the paperwork for this one. I wouldn't know where to start. But I'm sold.
Okay. Look, this feels like something that once we get the ball rolling, there's no turning back. You sure you have it all figured out?
Not just yet.
Well,
Give me a moment.
Okay, Anderson. You let me know when you're ready.
I should also learn the dance. I could. Let's see here. Get a manual save as well. Now, there is one lunchbox that I'm missing according to my case file. I don't know where to look. I did want to get all of them in my first playthrough, but I, in truth, don't care that much. Like, not enough to just comb that area again. Such a large map. Yeah, it's pretty. It's not even that it's large for me, it's the ways you have to navigate it. That, coupled with the fact that it's a goddamn forest, makes it not painful to have to backtrack through, but confusing. At least for me. Pair that with the respawning enemies, and that makes it a little annoying. Look it up and narrow it down. I mean, I'd rather just straight up tell me I'm not. I'm debating on whether or not I even want to go. Oh, if I know where it is, I suppose it could help, but yeah, I'll do it, and we'll do in-game. I have not yet. Thank you for reminding me. I expected us to do a fan art session at the beginning of yesterday's session, but it didn't happen. So let me actually Make a note. Listen to the song. TM. I shall do so after I stream. Gotta watch the new Godzilla. Is that any? The one I'm missing is apparently in Cauldron Lake. I'm pretty sure. Caseboard. Cases. Lunchboxes. Yeah, there's one more in Cauldron Lake. Maybe I need to. I should probably go back to. Hell. So I was receiving Discord messages, and I I had no context for what I was reading. I'm not gonna. It's spoilers for something. It's spoilers for My Hero. She is giving me a basically a play-by-play as he watches. But I didn't realize that's what was happening, and some of the shit he was saying. Oh my god. Okay. He's at the tail end of season 5. Ones that I have, Cauldron Lake, I have found by the FBC monitoring station, Waterfall Vista, Campground, Cabins, Ranger Cabin, Witch's Hut, and Landslide. For context, I imagine your character walking out to a wrestling match for some reason while listening to it. Even though I never meant to give it that vibe. That sounds incredible, though. Looking forward to this. Gotta go to avoid spoilers. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm pretty much at the end game, so now's a good time to slip out. Sure, I will enjoy it. Thank you for popping in. Thank you again for the song, even though I haven't had a chance to listen to it yet. Hello, Luna. How goes it? this Hell Palace. I do not know if I have that one. It's north of the Witch's Hut on the coast. I'll check. Ended up passing out after overworking myself, so interesting. I understand. Well, I've mostly just been wanted to sleep so much. It's like I've gotten so little.
I want to go home.
Nah. I'll sleep when I'm dead. Unless you were saying goodnight because you're leaving. In which case, good night. Good luck. It's 1 p.m. It's wild. That's the quickest way there. So this is where I'm headed. Easiest way. I have to cross the bridge anyway. Well, that's south. Go from there. I don't think the ranger cabin is the same as Witchfinder Station. There were two separate entries. Yeah, there's the Witch's Hut, Witchfinder Station, Ranger's Cabin. I can bring up the list again. Yeah. Monitoring Station, which I have. Obviously, I have all these. Monitoring Station, Waterfall Vista, Campground, Cabins, Ranger Cabin, Witch's Hut, Landslide. I don't see one for Witchfinder Station, though. So if there's one for Witchfinder Station, yes, Monitoring Station is FBC Station. But that's where this might be the Witchfinder Station one, if it's on the. I'll head that way, see what I find. You know what game I miss it, just the feeling of it. I also wish there was another game like it, more content without really knowing what happens. Firewatch. That is a gem of a game. And if you have not seen it, I encourage you to play it. Just go into it blind. Enjoy it. I only have one battery. That sucks. One in reserve, I should say. God damn it. Really? No. First try. And he ease up on the shotgun. Running low. I have not played Outer Wilds yet. I know very little about that game, just that it's not what it seems. I've been told I should go into it blind, so I'm trying to do that as best I can. That is on my list. I would see it, I think. Need to cross the bridge. In theory, I would see it.
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
I said in theory because, you know, this is supposed to display them. That's all of them. I looked down at the rippling water. Thank you, Palace. The moonlight danced over each and every little wave. A marching band of shimmering light. Lonely and cold, I hugged myself and sighed. I thought of him. Then the surface of the lake calmed, and like a spectral surprise, he was there. His face smiling at me reflected in the water. I looked up, not daring to believe it was true. But it was true. He was there, my love, my savior, my writer. I'm fairly certain I have Outer Wilds. Let me check that actually. I'm pretty sure I bought it when it was on sale. I do. I have it. Oh, that reminds me. So, when I did the Fury thing, it was a bit short notice, my response to their email, but I was like, yeah, I'll play the game, and they offered to throw keys at me. So I was like, sure, I'll do that, and if I'll take whatever keys you're willing to give me. And I just basically played it the next day because they hadn't gotten back to me. They have since replied with a couple of keys. I don't know if they're for Base Fury or the DLC. Either way, I have a couple of keys to raffle off. I don't really have a way to check. I wish there was a way to check without adding a product to your thing. Although I already have the product, so in theory, I shouldn't. You should tell me what it is and tell me that it's not redeemable for my account because I own it. So I'll check what they are and do a raffle. I suspect it's DLC though. Either way, Fury is worth it. Fury is a very, if you're into that kind of game, it's, hey, whoa. I don't understand this flashlight sometimes. Oops, stop. I need to shoot their legs. I'm gonna start shooting their legs. That's probably the move. Alright. I can go back and start the endgame. If I can ever find my way back. No knees, no threat. That's the age-old adage. Goddamn jump scare generator. Can I escape from this on this side? I don't think so. Oh, there's three. Okay, that does stagger them a little bit, the leg shots. So not a waste. All right, I do need that last clue. I need to go. Ah, shit. I gotta go back to Watery. This the wrong way. I would really appreciate it if they didn't throw dogs at me, but knowing my luck, that's what I was waiting for. I was listening. Okay. It's pretty far. Kind of dangerous. A lot of big boys in Watery. You know what? All right, let's see. Wait, was I in the right place before? this is the... I guess I was. Why did I think watery? Take care, Eldritch. Thank you for hanging out. Why did I think Valhalla was here? It's just in Bright Falls. That's why. Okay. I knew it was in a... Like, I knew it was connected to a town. Not out in Cauldron Lake. At least I'm pretty sure it wasn't out in Cauldron Lake. Yeah, that was what Witchfinder said. There were still big boys out there. Yeah, I should have known, because, yeah, the boat yard is right there. That's where the two big boys were. That are pretty consistent spawns. A lot of fuckery on the road. I'm gonna pop in and say, yeah, it's right over there, okay. So I guess I will do my best to take the northern road. Main northern road, I'll go out the back.
I want to go home.
Too fucking bad.
I think you may be right. Might have been a mistake.
Where are my icons? Wait, out the back. What's going on? Okay. Oh. Let me out. Should have grabbed another flare. Not going back now. Ow, fuck you.
used to this.
Is that it? Thought there was more. All right. People have to walk this trail just to get to the well, I get there might be a road or something. It looks like there's a main road. Okay. They thought about it. But for some reason I can't walk the main road and use the gate. I have to walk through the goddamn forest. Not a puke here. I don't really know who I should be talking to. Me when the power goes out. Yeah, if it's not here, I don't really know who else I can talk to. I also don't know how to get into that one room in the lodge. Oh, back to Bright Falls. I just take the road. I know I'm not a car, but I can make car noises. fuck you say to me, you little shit? I'm gonna get you. Oh no. Nice throw.
Running season was a bust. I searched the woods.
Okay, I think that's all of them.
That's right. It is. I was like, what was that glowing thing? I thought it was a fire, and then I realized it was not a fire. Now, I would have sworn there was a gate similar to this one that had a door beside it that I could open, but maybe that wasn't this place. Did I change that back? I did not. What? All right. The interesting thing is that even though that locked door, normally when I can use a key item, it will give me a prompt to do so, even if I don't have the key item. Like with the lighthouse. This just turns up as locked, so I'm pretty sure, mostly sure,
It doesn't budge.
that there's another way in this room. I'm gonna check outside again, just to be safe. It's on the other side of this. Or to check around back. out and around.
I think you may be right. Might have been a mistake to come here.
For some reason, I can't do anything about that door. That's the hallway. Got nothing. Least of all, frames. Alright, I'm gonna initiate endgame. Suppose I'll hydrate. It's gonna bug me. I very much like to know. Without saying the answer, does anyone know how to get in this room? Again, without saying the answer, is it accessible right now? Maybe. Matthew changed colors. I got nothing. long jog back to the police station down Cole Street. They did really well with the interior design, the map design for the interiors in this. Like, as far as I can tell, it makes sense, layout wise. Yeah. All right, let's go to work.
Ready to go?
$39 35 minutes.
I'm ready to head to Cauldron Lake now. Let's get the plan started.
Okay, here we go. We'll be there for you. What do you need from us?
I'll head to Cauldron Lake with the clicker.
Scratch will try to get you, Anderson. You'll need backup.
I can tell there's no talking you out of coming, Casey. Estevez, is there a way to get that light array to the lake?
Oh, I've got you covered, so good news there. And we'll bring our mobile containment unit. It's specially built for entities like Scratch.
And this work of art, Anderson. What's the plan for that?
I'll make some calls on the way. Just meet me at Cauldron Lake.
We're gonna play a sweet song.
Tor?
Yeah,
I
there
need
it
the
is.
old gods of Asgard.
Yep.
I need a very special song. You saw this coming, huh? Of course. I need a song about Alan Wake. About bringing him out of the dark place.
Why does it sound so far
I
away?
hope they've still got it.
You.
Pick up, pick up. David, please pick up.
David.
David! It's me. Where have you...
Stop. For once, you need to listen. You left me. You took my daughter away from me. Then you let her... She's dead because of you. And I don't ever want to hear your voice again. Stop calling me.
David! Jesus Christ. It's getting worse. It's spreading. I'm running out of time.
Hello, Lily. Into the lake shore. You'd think I'd be an expert in navigating this place by now. You'd be wrong. Wait, what? Why is this blocked? This wasn't blocked before. Railroading me for the final set piece. chopper.
We're incoming with the lights, Anderson. Where do you want them?
Set them up on the shore. We need to be ready if Scratch shows up.
We'll be ready. Vent to vent out.
KA-60 Kasaka. I guess I'll deal with you. One of these. Oh. It was just a single. It was literally all the single ladies. Uh-oh.
That must be Tornodin. Maybe I should check in.
Kiddo! We're almost at the gig! And Odin's run over 4 minions of darkness! The boss is our hammer! I'm trying with one hand!
I need you to meet me at the shore. Is the song ready?
Almost! Odin's got a killer chorus! Bro, tree! Tree! What tree? There's no tree in the song! Who the fuck put the tree in the middle of the road? My God, what a roll!
Drive carefully, Grandpa.
Pedal to the metal, bro! Metal to the metal! Yeah!
Very rock and roll way to drive.
Come on. Fuck is that? No, that thought. Oh shit, what are you doing up there? Never mind. They're not dropping ammo anymore, and I don't like that. So I'm almost out of pistol ammo.
The lights in the containment cell are good to go, Anderson.
Great. The Tornodin there yet?
The 2 golden oldies, well, they're here. And they bought moonshine. I love them already.
They're alive.
You wanted to know what art we would use? Well, that's them. I'll be there soon.
That was convenient. Have the others been... Okay.
One, two. 1, 2. How you feeling tonight, Cobra?
Oh shit. No, come back.
Not good.
No. What the fuck?
Testing. Testing. Gonna need more reverb. I'm getting no bounce out here.
Hey, where are my chimes?
I threw them out. Chimes are not rock and roll.
Yeah, they are. If you know how to use them.
Hey! I'm here! I'm here! Let's get ready!
Anderson, we've set up a control center up here overlooking the area.
Anderson, I can drop more gear down for you if you're running low.
Oh,
I'll use the lights to
shit.
hit the Taken when they come. Light them up for you. Bad news is we were in a hurry. The power supply is spotty. Your partner here will try to keep it running.
I'm not a damn mechanic. I wish your tech guy was here, Kieran.
Six pistol rounds in a dream.
Kiddo, we're ready to rock and roll. Just say when.
Yeah, hold on. Oh. They put all this shit here fast.
We'll play this at maximum volume.
Grandpa, you signal me when the song is done, and I'll use the clicker to bring Wake back. Hit it!
Hello, Cauldron Lake. Great to see so many federal agents here tonight.
Prepare to experience a soul-searing, mind-frying act of black magic and sorcery.
This song goes out to our favorite tortured writer. Let these sweet tunes guide you out of the darkness. It's called Dark Ocean Summoning.
Hey, you're making me look bad in front of Saga, bro.
Let's try that again.
A whole lot of paranatural crimes happening right now. It's fucking awesome. I want a t-shirt.
Show's drawing a crowd.
Taken incoming, Anderson. More taken on the way.
Oh, shit.
Anderson, trouble on the way. Anderson on the left. I have him in the light. I got him for you, Anderson.
Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Get off. I did nothing.
What happened? Why didn't it work? I did everything right. Art to bring him back? Clicker to make it real? So where the fuck is he?
Parliament
Meanwhile.
Tower. It was back.
All right.
I'd been here many times before. I didn't know how many. This felt different. Like my last chance. If it wasn't already too late.
Last escape.
Nobody lived here anymore. Was I too late?
I was literally just about to say, well, I can't aim my gun, so I guess there's no danger. And that's I still can't aim my gun, so I'm assuming it's only when I go through that door. But I have to explore the rest.
Scratch was in there, writing his horror story. There was still time to stop him. I needed to get inside.
All right.
It won't end. Like a nightmare I can't wake up from. I thought I could contain Ellen in my photos, but I can't. The monster just keeps coming back. Every night. Like waves hitting the shore. I'm so tired. He's here all the time now. There's so much rage inside of him, I can't stand it anymore. God, I tried so hard. I can't. I can't. I have made a decision. Most of you won't understand. People call me an artist, but I don't care about any of that. I just wanted to show the world what I see. I can't keep going like I have been. It's time for a perspective shift. To go from photographer to subject. From artist to art.
Alice was dead. Scratch tortured her until she couldn't stand it anymore. Until she broke. And all that time, she thought it was me. Scratch was still here. He hadn't escaped the dark place yet. He was scratching my edits out of return. had seen this before. This was not Scratch. This was me. Caught in a loop. I had stopped myself trying to fix the manuscript. I was the one haunting Alice. It was always me. I killed her. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you're gone.
I'm getting off this time. I'm getting off this time. This time. Some say that it lives forever, this road that I lose you on every time. Some say that it lives forever, this road. Some say that it lives forever, this road that I lose you on every time. Some say that it lives forever, this road. I can see you there, but you don't see me anywhere. I'm right in front of you, I'm right here on this winding road. What are you looking at? Is it your face on a pane of glass? 'Cause somehow this window becomes a trap on a winding road. Will it ever, will it let me go? Forever I am fading to black night. Forever I am circling back just to fall into this trap, to fall into this trap. This winding road. Some say that it lives forever, this road that I lose you on every time. Some say that it lives forever, this road. Some say that it lives forever, this road that I lose you on every time. Some say that it lives forever, this road. It's not meant for me. They're meant only for you, I see. Wake up, it's only a dream, a winding road. Now they're in my bed, inside the dark chamber of my head, where I flip you over until you bend this road. Oh, don't you ever, don't let me go. Forever I am playing pretend. Forever, never wanting it to end. This message that you send to this winding road. It's just the beginning, only the ending. Light is a poisonous, poisonous dart, forever seeking out the darkest part. Forever, forever, forever your heart. Some say that it lives forever. This world that I find you on. Forever, I find you. Forever and ever. Some say that it loops forever. This world that I find you every time forever I find you. Some say forever, forever. This road that I find you on, find you,
It's finally over. Uh, That was like, no, I was not controlling the speed on that. I nearly tapped out. Despite Lily, I sat through the whole thing.
We did bring Wake back from the dark place with the song and the clicker. But he didn't end up here now. He landed on the shore after I faced Nightingale in the overlap. Hey! Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! He got out! With my face! Scratch!
That night I found Wake here. He appeared because of this. The summoning. That was Wake. Scratch wasn't pretending to be Wake. They're the same person.
He's here! Scratch! Watch out, Anderson!
Estevez, Scratch is Wake with a dark presence inside him. He wants the clicker. Change of plan. I'll lure him to the cell. When we're inside, lock it and blast it with all you got. Hit him, Estevez!
He's too fast. Anderson, pin him down with gunfire for me to get the light on him.
On it!
Damn it. Anderson, we lost power.
Really? Oh, fuck.
The lights, Estevez!
Got him. Crap. It's the shot, Anderson. For the light. Power is out. He's coming for you.
Look out, Anderson!
Trap him now!
Anderson, I dropped gear. Got him.
He's free. Off the light.
Anderson, he's coming.
Shit.
Now, Estevez. The light. Together fast. Go, go, go. Lights are out.
I'll get it running. Just be ready. You're ready to roll now.
Oh my god, I have so much.
Now, Estevez.
Anderson, stock up on ammo.
We lost power. He's free.
I'll fix it. We can hit him again.
We took the lights facing the cell. Did it work? Casey?
Casey! Smash!
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, folks, but it's official. Tear Fest is canceled. Today, Bright Falls feels a little less bright.
Achievement unlocked filled with rage.
I name the stars over your
Really? Okay. Fine, jeez.
Tom, we need to get to our next gig. We're doing this for you and our lovely saga. You take care of things on this side. Don't screw it up, Tom!
I'd seen it all play out. Like a horror movie I'd been forced to watch. The Dark Presence held all the cards now.
Here they go. Do we? Okay. I'm covered in blood.
Welcome back, Wake. You are Wake now, right? With the shadow out of you? Some good news, at least. Bad news is, I haven't seen a situation this fucked since the AWE in Eagle River. The shadow's now in Alex, and Anderson is gone. We need to figure out how to salvage this.
I'll do anything it takes to fix this, Agent Estevez. I'm the reason this is all happening.
It's never that simple. But I should have put you in a box and shipped you off to a containment facility the second I laid eyes on you. The only question now is... are you able to fix this?
I can try.
Not the most encouraging answer, but we'll make it work.
Scratch. The Dark Presence inside Casey. It threw Saga into the lake. If she ends up in the Dark Place, she could be there forever. It took me 13 years to get out. Zane never did.
Tor and Odin went in after her, right? Maybe they'll get her out. With the power of rock and roll.
I saw them when I was trapped there. They performed in my musical.
I'm immediately less optimistic about this.
What's the situation?
I've never seen an entity break a Bureau containment unit like that. And now the Dark Presence is occupying Agent Casey? When it attacked him in the woods, it must have been preparing for this.
And now he has the clicker. Scratch will go to Bright Falls and use the clicker to bring about the horrific ending he wrote for Return. But I can still fix this.
How?
Scratch must have the manuscript. If I can read the ending, I can rewrite it. I need to go after him.
Well, you won't get very far without these. This plan is a real Hail Mary, Wake. I wish I could help, but this is all on you. I got you every kind of weapon we have available.
I mean, my old weapons.
Don't fuck it up.
Everything I had in my inventory before we even met.
I needed a car. The FBI vehicle would be at the parking lot.
What's this? Okay, okay. I'll work with this. No, that's her box. It's where she keeps her snackies. Got like Cheez-Its, Twizzlers. I would love snackies. God, I've eaten a sandwich and some cookies all day today. I'm just realizing, hey, what? But he doesn't. I'll eat when Scratch is dead. guess that's it. How do I escape this hill? Suppose I'll hydrate. I've done it. I don't have access to a map, so I guess I had to figure this shit out myself. Taking the bloody, bedazzled jacket. Do you wear this? I don't think I would wear this. I'm not really into the whole... I can do without the leather. Suppose I'll stretch. Stand up and everything. And oh God. Yeah, I would love to go to the parking lot. How do I... Is this where the game ends for me? Every normal route I would take is obstructed. Can I get through here? I can get through here. I can get through here. Makes sense.
I was awake again, clear-headed for the first time in what felt like a lifetime. I was back exactly where I left. A dark forest outside Bright Falls. A gun in one hand, a flashlight in the other. Haunted by my own writing. Alice taken from me. I knew what I had to do. Stop the horror story from coming true. Stop the dark presence.
Game saved. A. What did you say to me? Why is the music so intense all of a sudden? Oh my lord. What I thought. Great. Come on down. Probably a big boy. Frames, I need those. I would love it if you worked with me here. So can I have some ammo? Like one drop.
In the dark place, the dark presence went into me. When I was pulled back here, crossing over weakened it, made it dormant. I couldn't remember what had happened, but I could feel it, getting stronger, waking up. I thought it was hunting me, closing in. It was inside me the whole time, and then it took over. Turned me into Scratch.
Is there like an off button? A mute button? What do you mean? Just climb it. All this just to make me drop down into Thunderdome, I guess. That's why. That's why this is here, son of a bitch. Alright.
I had to get to Bright Falls. See this through to the end.
Guess not. I should have used more of those flares.
I brought Saga Anderson into this story to help me escape. She succeeded. It cost her everything. I'd used Alex Casey in my writing for years. The real Casey had been drawn here because of that. Now he was a victim too. Saga, Casey, Alice, all this horror originates from me. It's my fault. Scratch had to be stopped. I've driven down this road before. Been driving on it forever. If Scratch had brought the dark place here, this would take me back inside. In 2010, I dived in, a leap of faith for Alice, with no idea that the cost would be a nightmare worse than death. It had taken me 13 years to get out. Now Alice was dead, because of me. And I was gonna make that leap again, this time knowing the cost all too well. Another way to look at it, I had brought the dark place here with me. I never had gotten out. Maybe after this I finally could. It was a fool's hope. I had no choice. I had to do it. That didn't make me any less terrified. Fuck it.
Finally here.
This is not what I expected.
Alan Wake's latest novel, Return, is breaking every literary record in existence. It's the great American novel.
The Deerfest scene is a strong contender for the most memorable ending in literature.
Welcome to the Koskela Brothers Book Club. This week we will review the highly anticipated new novel by Alan Wake, Return. Return is printed on a firm, high-quality white offset, uncoated paper stock, making every page a true delight to turn in your fingertips. Alan Wake's brilliance is on full display with his choice of a hardcover book jacket made of a premium-enabled stock with gloss lamination that is both tasteful and pleasant to the touch. Isn't that right? Wake set a high standard with his previous novels, but I can say without hesitation that Return contains the best and most compelling book description on a back cover that I have ever read. This book blurb is truly riveting and will keep you on the edge of your seat from start to finish. It is accompanied by a tasteful photograph of Alan Wake's home here in Bright Falls. The book weighs 1 pound and 3 ounces. Return is a true masterpiece. I'll give it a perfect score of 5 Alma beers out of 5. How about you? There you have it. Alan Wake has done it again. This was the Koskela Brothers Book Club. Cheers.
So sad. Achievement unlocked. The Koskela brothers. Get out of the way. I have to use the bathroom. Get. Fine. Go right here.
I needed to get a copy of Return. I needed to read the ending to have a shot at changing it. I was inside Scratch's ending. A perverse version of reality. The townspeople brainwashed. Everyone and everything revolved around Return, as if it had just been published.
Okay, but $2 more for a large? You get the large. I don't care if you don't want that much popcorn. You get the large. You take it home.
A spellbinding tour de force.
Return is a story that can't help but pull you in.
The novel begins as a murder mystery, but pulls the rug out from under and turns into an all-out supernatural horror. exciting conclusion at Deerfest. Oh, Wake's return, a genre-bending mixture of fact and fiction.
Where do I sign up to live in the Valhalla nursing home? Its residents are laugh out loud funny!
The stage fight scene in Departure is one-upped by the absolutely mind-frying Dark Ocean summoning.
There's a sauna around here. They're sauna goers. Stop spoiling shit. What the fuck? So if not here. Hello, Vic.
The old gods of Asgard are back. Wink clearly knows what his fans want to see.
Saga and Casey go down as literature's best law enforcement duo.
Give me some pie. And hell anyway.
Return shines a light on its author's brilliantly setting the trilogy's exciting conclusion at Deerfest makes Return
What the fuck? You know what? God.
Wake deftly tricks the reader into believing is the story's antagonist.
This motherfucker is a home run!
I want that on my tombstone.
The worlds and characters echo each other in unique and surprising ways. The overlaps is in particular.
I didn't understand what was going on half the time, but I loved every word of it.
I also want that on my tombstone. Can I just go in? No. What? Okay. That is so low. Okay.
I could see the round windows of the writer's room in the photo.
No, you can't.
That's where I had to go.
You absolutely cannot.
The ending of Return.
Sick story.
I wanted to see if that was open. No, you can keep that axe.
I had the book now.
There's literally an open window. Okay.
I had to get to the writer's room to stop this horror story.
Well, I know what that door is for.
This was an obsessive, egocentric nightmare, all revolving around a vain monster of a writer and his final divine work of art, the novel Return, come true. It wouldn't stop here. It would keep spreading.
It's a nice grill.
I had to find another way inside.
For some reason. That would be a hell of a deterrent if you could have that somehow trigger every time someone touched a locked door. What do you want from me? You have a shoe, throw it through the window.
Alice?
Oh, hell.
What was that? Alice was dead. Was this a trap? Or was Scratch torturing me?
I have no ammo. Gonna assume this is bullshit. Guess hello. Game saved, eh?
Shut the fuck up! Fuck off! Fuck!
All right. Um, hello. Okay. I just leave?
Shut the fuck up! Fuck! Shut the fuck!
Get your butt in here, Alan. It's safe here.
Then why can't I move?
We're safe in the light, Alan. For now. But he's very pushy.
Rose, right? From the diner. How are you here?
I'm here to save you, silly. I got your instructions. I found every hidden message you left for me. In the radio, in the wind, in the forums on my Alan Wake fan site.
What? No, Rose, I haven't been leaving you any messages.
Oh, I get it. Yes, Alan, only a crazy person would think you've been leaving them secret messages. Wink. But now you need to get your butt upstairs, Alan. This shit won't right itself, no matter what William Shakespeare said.
Right. Thank you, Rose. I'll do what I can.
She is delightfully crazy.
Upstairs. The writer's room must be in the attic. That's where the windows were.
That. Scariest thing in this game.
We'll loop around
Christ.
and come to Keter, Tom. I have put everything ready for the visitors. I'll come to wash the floor of your room next. All you need is water and Vileda. Water is the oldest bulb. Water finds its way. What water brings, it takes away. It can be clean or dirty. It can keep life or drown it.
Ahti. I didn't expect to see you here, but it makes sense. Can you help me find my way? One last time.
Now there's a devil in the fish trap. Don't be spooked by it so that shit won't start beating your underpants. Okay. I'll get the door open for you, Tom. There you go. The matter is a steak. Now
I would love a
comes
steak.
the end of the rhyme.
Thank you, Ahti.
It's carpet. Don't mop carpet.
I was here. I needed to write the ending. I only had one chance to get this right. Return's ending was an eternal deerfest that would keep spreading. Given time, Scratch would plunge the world into his nightmare. I had to stop that from happening. I had to write one more chapter for Return. I needed an ending that took everything already in Return and extended it into a conclusion that would save us. Only the perfect ending would work. A perfect ending that would save us all. I was the only one who could write it. Everything depended on this. On me. Any second now, Scratch would burst through that door to stop me. Every plot thread dangled in my brain. It suddenly felt impossible. Something stirred in the room, coming to me. An idea. ending has to fit the genre if it's going to work. In a horror story, there's only victims and monsters. If there is a hero, they will ultimately pay a heavy price.
I won't let the horror story take Logan and Casey. They were dragged into this. They need to survive. Non-negotiable.
Not just them. We need to try to save everyone.
The ending will have to be dark no matter what. The more people we save, the greater the cost. And the hero must pay the price.
The scales always need to balance.
That's not balance.
Something felt different. I'd never seen myself in a vision before, but it fit. Saga and I were both at the center of this story. She was now my co-author. This was the beginning of the end. We were characters in a horror story, charging blindly towards the finale. We still didn't have everything we needed. This would not work without the clicker.
Achievement unlocked. Final Gear Fest.
Through darkest dark, I'm pushing through. Through the end, I'm reaching you. Though they keep saying that my baby is gone, I keep on loving you. For my love's the light, holding you tight, holding you tight. And they can never take that away. I'll change the story where it's saying there is no one left to love, and there's no light left to guide us home. I keep you with me through the darkest nights, and I won't let go, won't let go. I lost that blood along the way. Still got my voice, last words to say. I'll change this story so it's saying when there's no one left to love, and there's no light left to guide us home. Still keep you with me through the darkest night, and I won't let go, won't let go. Yeah, there's always you to love. There's a spark of heart to guide
What's going on? Am I in the field office? No. It's the mine place. My work. It's all gone. What the hell is happening?
Excellent question.
I can't sense anyone. Where is everything? Nothing's working. I can't think straight.
Is the door finally going to come into play?
I can't leave. Why can't I leave? The Dark Presence took over Casey, stole the clicker from me. The last thing I remember is him throwing me into Cauldron Lake.
I'm in the dark place. I'm lost. I don't know how to get out. I don't know what to do.
That wasn't me. Was it? What? Failed who? What's happening to the case board?
This is rude. Profiling is wrong. Other saga, oh no. A gas.
The board says I failed them. Who's them?
I let everyone down. Logan, Casey, myself. This is my fault. My daughter is dead. My partner was taken over by a monster. I'm trapped in the dark place. Powerless.
I'm not powerless. What is happening here? This isn't me. Logan. I neglected my family for my job. I was too thrilled by the cases. The mysteries. I liked how dangerous the work was. And now that danger has destroyed my family. It killed my daughter. No. Casey. Casey depended on me, and I let him down. I wasn't watching his back. I got wrapped up chasing the wrong lead. He needed me. Now he's turned into a monster. He needed me. Something's very fucking wrong here.
Yeah.
Scratch took Casey, and it's my fucking fault. I'm a terrible mother.
Well.
I let my daughter die. I'm a failure. This is what I deserve.
All right.
You let me die.
The story.
My life, my family is just part of a book.
Another white asshole deciding what I get to do, how I get to do it. He took my daughter from me.
I'll never be free of this story from him.
He used her. She's not dead. God damn it.
It's just so rude. If she hadn't been in work, she'd still be alive. She died alone and scared, begging you for help, and you weren't there. They're getting darker and darker. As the water filled her lungs, she realized you weren't coming. Can you even still call yourself a mother after you let your only child die?
No! I'm done with this. It just keeps coming back.
Blaming a horror story instead of yourself, you coward. Admit she's dead and you killed her. You killed her. You killed her. You...
I never should have trusted these.
Fuck.
This case. This room. Is any of it even real? Casey was hurt. I should have been watching his back. Night Springs. Logan and David love that show. Their weekly ritual. Casey was being corrupted and I did nothing.
Injury report. Physically weakened. Not confirmed. You knew he was hurt. You knew the dark presence did something to him. You didn't care. You only pretended to care when it was convenient. And the second he became a liability, you let Scratch have him.
Scratch was Wake. How could I miss that?
As you mentioned the dark presence before, there were so many hints. How did you miss this? Wake was Scratch. It was right under your nose. Wake was Scratch. Scratch was Wake. Scratch was Whack. Scratch.
There's no
Stop
way
it.
out.
Terrible detective.
Wait, what?
Baka.
What's happening?
I should probably be reading these. Oh, can I? Should never have brought him to Cauldron Lake, right to Scratch. Sriracha.
This isn't... What? It feels like I'm trapped in a nightmare. Stuck in an echo chamber with all my fears, my doubts, my insecurities.
Overdue book fees.
What the hell? It was so obvious the Koskela brothers were behind the cult. I spent too much time away from Logan. Logan. The horror story used her.
I've had it with you cultist maniacs!
I never should have left Casey at the hotel by himself.
True.
What's happening to me? That's not... No. I hate this, but it's all true. I had tried to silence these thoughts. Focus on the case. But I can't escape them anymore. I'm drowning. I need a way out before I'm dragged under.
I reacted by pressing the dodge button.
I'm not reading anymore. My badge. Never should have taken this case. Scratch was too much for us. I should have made Casey stay behind. No. There has to be a way out. I need a way out. Oh, God. None of this is real. I've lost it. I'm not even here. The mind place isn't real. A case about supernatural darkness. I'm having a full-on psychotic break. I dragged Logan away to a tin can in Watery. She's dead because of me. There has to be a way out. I need a way out. It's over. There's no point trying. Everything is lost. There's no way out. No way to fix this. There's no way out. I'm stuck here forever. Just me and my past. My guilt. My mistakes.
Gotta pet that deer.
I'm not getting anywhere. I'm stuck. But this is my mind place. My mind. Everything I need is here. It has to be. Oh! The lights! No. No. I'm not giving up. Focus, Saga. The answers I need are here somewhere. I just have to look. The cult was just the beginning of the spiral.
I saw this online and it made me think of you. Okay, what are you doing? Don't make a big deal out of it, Mom. No hugs, no hugs.
About a suplex.
Hey, Mom, I made you a charm bracelet for good luck. I made a matching one for me, so bring me back something cool from Washington.
Hey. Just calling to say thanks for your note. Oh, sometimes I just get in my head too much. So, thanks for pulling me out. You're really the best, Mom. Really. Okay. Talk soon.
Sokka, for what it's worth, I think it's important that Logan grows up seeing you do what you love, what you're great at. That will teach her so much. There'll be times just like this when you question your choices, your competence, even your own sanity. When things get dark, remember to trust and love yourself as much as your family does. You won't be perfect, but I know you'll be amazing. Love you always, Mom.
Anderson, look, after Miranda left, it was, well, I was in a bad place. You dragging me to those dinners at your house with your family, it really, meant a lot.
I mentioned suplexes earlier, Lily.
Stop blaming yourself, Anderson. A knife in the arm is just part of the job. If you're gonna keep fussing, you can get the hell out. But leave the whiskey.
The lights come back on? I did.
I am honored by this award. Thank you. While our agency must continue to improve, the work we do here, protecting communities, pursuing the truth, it's the most important work there is.
So much bullshit.
No! God damn it!
I'm not a perfect mom, but I'm doing my best.
Logan was just being nice when she gave me that mug. I never deserved her. Shit!
It's not too late. I can still save them.
No matter what I do, someone will get hurt. I don't know what to do. I'm afraid.
I'm my own worst enemy. The fears in my head are stopping me from trying. From leaving.
I can't do this.
Sure you can.
No. This is all real. I know it is.
The FBI will kick me out. I'll have nothing. Shit!
Casey trusts me. I know he does.
I'll just let him down again. God damn it!
Our job is dangerous. Casey himself told me that. It's no one's fault.
Fault? It is! What the fuck?
told, why is there a spot missing? That bothers me. It's the only one with a spot missing.
It's okay to be afraid. But I can't let this end here.
I can't. I just want it to stop.
Giving up won't make this stop. Logan needs me. Casey needs me.
I can't do this.
If I missed something, it wouldn't have completed the thing, so I don't know. Like it would even show me how many things were left. I feel you can feel this. God damn
I'm
it.
so close. The dark place wants me to hate myself. But I just need to get inside my own head. I've made mistakes. I'll make more. But I can do better. And I can start by leaving this room.
I'm afraid it will hurt. But nothing will hurt more than not trying to save them.
It will hurt. But I will fight.
Shit!
The dark place tried to trap me here. The only way to leave is facing it head on. Wake called it a nightmare. I need to dive into that nightmare and find a way back home.
I see. So that's how it turns people into Takens. I now have access to everything again. But I don't have enough to upgrade everything, it seems. Well, clearly you don't. My shit's back.
Rose did all this for me. She completely believes that I am the hero in Wake's story. She should be a bit more critical of a person who tries to control people's lives.
The one that got away. That's fine. Oh, two that got away. What? But I found it. You were there. Oh, I know I have the thing. Never mind. It's fine. It's fine. These are still for later. That's fine. Still for later. It's fine. I'm leaving.
Saga, wake up.
Oh, good.
The payphone was ringing. Somehow I knew the call was for me.
Not you too.
Hello?
It's me again. You need to go to the statue of Parliament Tower Plaza. To make your ending come true, you will need what's inside the shoebox there.
The ending? A shoebox? Who is this?
Alice?
Agent Anderson. Is that really you? Sorry, this place likes to play tricks.
Sheriff Breaker? What happened to you? How did you end up in the dark place?
I was brought here. Snatched away from the morgue by a man named Orland Dorr. Been trying to piece it together for... well, it feels like a long time now.
Who is this Dorr person?
He's here. Somewhere. I've been seeing his face in my dreams for years. This whole thing is insane. But he is much more than he seems. He's connected to all of this.
I need to get to Parliament Tower Plaza. Do you have any idea where it is?
This place, it's like trying to find your way around in a dream. I've been trying to map it, but it keeps looping, shifting. Like there are many versions stacked on top of each other. There is a page. Describes Dorr finding his way through this place. I tried to follow the steps, but no luck.
Can I see that page, Tim?
Of course. In fact, it's the page I tried to give you back in the morgue in Bright Falls. Huh. Now that I think about it, maybe Dorr brought me here to keep you from reading it. Here. I'm gonna keep looking for Dorr. The closer I get, the closer I feel to waking up. I need to find the man behind the curtain.
Orland Dorr walked across the rain-slicked tiles of Caldera Street Plaza. He stopped at the door to the construction yard. A poster for his talk show hung there. He stepped through, willing it to take him to Parliament Tower Plaza.
I know what I need to do. The door to Parliament Tower Plaza was at the construction yard.
Yeah, hold on. Have business. First.
This is the first time I've seen a page about Orland Dorr. Who is he?
A door that stands between two rooms is in both. A door that can lead anywhere is everywhere. That door is the center. He governs the currents of reality.
With all the powers mixed up in this, it's hard to know who's playing who. Opening too many doors. This isn't important right now. I can look into it later. The page describes him moving through the door. How can I do that?
The dark place has many faces and many names. It is a mirror, reflecting all possible realities. The family of Doors have the power to shift between these realities, here and elsewhere.
If I can find a way to navigate through this nightmare, maybe I can find a way to get back home.
That shit relevant now? No. Cats, thank you for the raid. That's not the fucking... That was Stardew. Making me go all the way down.
Warland Door walked across the rain-slicked tiles of Caldera Street Plaza. The rain didn't seem to touch him. He sensed his steps were being observed, documented into the story. He allowed it, this one time for this one reason, to be passed on by his unwilling disciple, to read at the right time. The ocean that was the dark place took the shape of New York City, drawn for the mind of Alan Wake, in part for the writer to navigate his prison, in part to torment him as he struggled to find his way out. Dorr was not bound by the rules as Wake was. He came and went as he pleased. For now, Dorr entertained the writer's fantasy, for a purpose known only to him. At the edge of the plaza, he stopped at the door to the construction yard. A poster for his talk show hung there, another part of Wake's fiction. He stepped through, willing it to take him to Parliament Tower Plaza.
Okay. What do you mean? This would be pretty spooky. Just an empty street like this. At an oh god. Someone wiped Vaseline over my eyeballs. There's music, see? Okay. Killing me, Smalls. I'm trying so hard to finish this game. Fell here too. I also fell in the basement in Valhalla. First time I went through the door, there was no floor, and I didn't know that until it was too late. Fucking... Skip.
Agent Anderson. Is that really you? Sorry, this place likes to play tricks.
Sheriff Breaker? What happened to you? How did you end up in the dark place?
I was brought here. Snatched away from the morgue by a man named Warland Dorr. Been trying to piece it together for... well, it feels like a long time now.
Who is this Dorr person?
He's here. Somewhere.
I need to get to Parliament Tower Plaza. Do you have any idea where it is?
This place, it's like trying to find your way.
Can I see that page, Tim?
Of course. In fact, it's the page I tried to give you back in the morgue in Bright Falls. Huh. Now that I think about it, maybe Dor brought me here to keep you from reading it. Here.
Bus.
I'm gonna keep looking for Dor. The closer I get, the closer I feel to waking up. I need to find the man behind the curtain.
Warland Dor walked across the rain-slicked tiles of Caldera Street Plaza. He stopped at the door to the construction yard. A poster for his talk show hung there. He stepped through, willing it to take him to Parliament Tower Plaza.
I know what I need to do. The door to Parliament Tower Plaza was at the construction yard.
The victim was one of their own.
Fucking
FBI
oh
Special
shit.
Agent Rob. Warland Dor walked across the rain-slicked top.
What else did I do? I did the profiling thing.
This is the first time I've seen a page about Warland Dor. The page describes...
I'll move to, you know, never mind. Round 2. Take it slow. There's a lot of bullshit.
I need to get up to the street and find that statue.
Can I? Thank you. That it?
Enough already.
$12 batteries? Fuck it. Everybody's getting the old zap. Especially you.
There's the shoebox. The clicker. And some kind of bullet. Shining with light. How did the clicker get here from Washington?
It's a Resident Evil item box. What do you expect? All right. Just fuck me, I guess. I don't think I have enough to kill them anyway. I'm just going to take the shit and run.
I made it. I need to get up to the street and find that statue.
now I have 10. No, that's fine.
Enough already.
I'm lost in the dark. I arrived.
The clicker. And some kind of bullet. Shining with light. How did the clicker get here from Washington?
You can't. It never was a story. The darkness, I hate the words.
Shit.
The phone again. Yes?
What?
Hello. You don't know me, but you need to listen.
Hold on. How did you know the clicker would be there?
This is important. Alan's lost. He doesn't have the ending. He needs your help to finish the story.
How am I supposed to help him from here?
What an asshole.
Okay. I'm in the dark place. Wake is in Washington. I could talk to him in overlaps before. My mind place is more powerful than I ever knew. I can try to contact him.
Alright, but don't fuck with me while I'm in my mind place.
Alan. We need to talk about the ending.
Saga, what is this?
My mind place. I've reached out to you like this before. But I understand more about it now.
You see visions too. I used to think they were ideas, inspiration, but they're real. Just like this now. I try to use them to make the story come true.
So this is coming from both of us. Maybe that's how we could communicate in the overlaps. We could use this to stop Scratch.
First, I need the ending.
So there's a problem with the ending?
I don't have the ending. It has to be perfect, but I don't have time to figure it out. I don't know what to do. Fuck. I'm so sorry. This whole thing is a fucking mess.
I agree. But we can still figure this out. And what exactly does perfect mean?
The elements of the ending need to come from the story's pre-existing parts. To make matters worse, this is a horror story.
So the ending has to be earned, set up by the story. You can't build a case without supporting evidence.
That's the only way to make it stick.
You don't need to tell me this is a horror story.
Right. The ending has to fit the genre if it's going to work. In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters.
There must be a way to bring a hero into the story.
If there is a hero, they will ultimately pay a heavy price.
I can't let the horror story take Logan and Casey. They were dragged into this. They need to survive. Non-negotiable.
Not just them. We need to try to save everyone. I have an idea how to help Casey. He's a real person who I twisted into a character. He isn't my creation, so he isn't a suitable host for the Dark Presence. I can write that into the ending to drive that fucking thing out of him.
Hello, Beetle.
Well, if the ending has to fit the story, this is how I see it. Return is a story about a story that comes true. And I'm a character in this story.
Not just a character. The hero.
Okay, a hero. In any case, I've been through hell to be here. And this is my life. It feels earned to me that I rise above the story and be there to create the ending.
Yes. That's what we're doing. Here, now. We're figuring out the ending I need to write.
This isn't Scratch's ending. But this isn't your ending either. This is our ending.
Comrade.
You aren't the only one deciding these things anymore.
You're right. I can't do this alone. Every time I write, things only get worse.
You beat this thing back in 2010, Alan. And here you are doing the same again. You're a hero too. We're in this together.
Then let's bring it home.
The ending will have to be dark, no matter what. The more people we save, the greater the cost. And the hero must pay the price.
One of the heroes. The scales always need to balance. Fuck it. Let's go with this.
Are you sure?
There's no time for anything better. Scratch could be here any second.
Then that's our ending. I have the clicker. I'll find a way to get it to you.
And I'll get the pages down. See you on the other side.
I need to retrace my steps back to Caldera Street Plaza. I arrived in the dark place through the fountain. Maybe I can leave that way too. Caldera Plaza is back through the subway. I have to hurry.
Later, nerds. Oh, good. Game saved. That's so mean. Oh, fucking. Parkour. Achievement unlocked. End of the road.
Alan?
Saga, I finished it. The ending we talked about.
I have the clicker and the bullet of light. Let's do this. I have to be the one to do it.
I feel like I've always been on this journey. Okay. It must end here. This darkness. What lies under the surface now shifts. A play of shadows catching my eye, thrusting my face into the water. He's here. It's shockingly cold. Past the mirror of the surface. And I will see.
Casey?
The end. Scratch! Now! A white, searing light of truth that for a flash pierces the shadows and reveals the hidden horror. And in that moment of silence, the whispered message finally heard.
Come on, you motherfucker! Come on! Come on!
What if there's nothing waiting to be revealed? The play of shadows fooled us all, subterfuge to get our price of admission. Darkness not as a monster, but as emptiness. We're none the wiser. No answers, no truths. The hero turns to look inside, is destroyed by what he sees, and is redeemed. Saga said we're both heroes. I'll pay that price. So will she. We are here to kill the monster. I pray nothing comes after this. Nothing but sleep. This is how we win. Is it too easy? What if this is still the dark place? Another dream to wake up from, always coming back to the beginning. The memory of what came before burned away by this terrible realization. Maybe it's a mercy, forgetting. To know nothing when we loop around, back to...
Is it over? Anderson?
Achievement unlocked. The story come true.
As childhood died, the old year made the soldier reappear. The ocean burned night and day as I had to get you freed. Why, man, am I worthy? Speak your word all to me. And just shrouded in its cloak, how wherever much for the born again. So look behind, look before, life knocking at death's door, and take to the dark head, Lord, forever bleed with the word. So look before, look behind, life and death all intertwined, and take to the dark head, Lord, forever bleed with the
This part is just for you. After the haunting started, I got in touch with an organization that was still looking into what happened in Bright Falls. I went to their offices and something happened there. After I got home, I could suddenly remember everything. I remembered being trapped inside that lake. A dark ocean with echoes of myself. My fears, my photos. Inside a dark tide of madness. The same events and images looping again and again. And then I saw a light. Your light. You dove in just as I swam out. You never drowned. And you're still there reaching out. That is what the haunting is. I can see you because I've been there too. I chose to come back to the dark place. That is why I put on this exhibition. I had to mislead you so that I could get you to where you needed to be. The only way out of your loop is destruction or ascension, light or dark. And we've covered the destruction part many times over. And we're getting to the ascension bit by bit. Time means nothing here. You'll still need to go through the loop. But I will keep showing you the images you need to see, the light you need to see, until you're ready. Alan, I think we're getting close.
It's not a loop. It's a spiral.
discord, misuse of worth, and the wool over my eyes when I needed support, to feel the burn, to lift me up to new heights. Sensation compelling, and I'm closer to the edge. Temptation alluring, yet I taste regrets. Who will pay the price, the lost or the damned? When nothing will open eyes like steel in my hand. We're heroes and villains by chance. Heroes and villains by choice. All in one voice. Beguiling words, painted lips with soot, made an empty shell of your lies. Exquisite hurt, as the truth takes root in the hollows of your eyes. Sensation tormenting, and I'm closer to the edge. Temptation enduring, yet I taste regrets. Who will pay the price, the lost or the damned? When nothing will open eyes like steel in my hand. We're heroes and villains by chance. Heroes and villains by choice. What is it to you? Can you deny? What is a secret to one line? Spins a world so watertight, it hides salvation in plain sight. Sensation so telling, and I'm closer to the edge. Temptation wears my ring, yet I taste regrets. Who will pay the price, the lost or the damned? When nothing will open eyes like steel in my hand. We're heroes and villains by chance. Heroes and villains by choice. All in one voice.
I'm gonna have to listen to that song over because I was just going making it sing, so I heard none of it. It's fine. I'm pretty sure it's like a job requirement to make fun of the person you mod for. Also, I saw it. Explosive Alan, I'm sorry. Gimbal Vegetation Studio. Goodbye, Kansas. I wish I had any idea what any of these were. Pretty curious about what the alternate / additional ending will bring. New Game Plus will make that less of a pain to go through. They're adding a second ending, the 11th, I think, right? Along with New Game Plus. But a red sign, what the hell? Moon Day. I don't think the ending was bad. It's apparently going to answer questions that people might have. I'm wondering if it'll answer some that I have. Really, the most interesting part of this has been, like, I appreciate the narrative being told here, but I've said before that I'm not really attached to any of the characters. None of them really grip me in any meaningful way. So it's really just been about watching the story unfold. And again, like I've said before, psychological horror really isn't my thing. So a lot of the narrative choices leave me a little dry. That said, Jack Kirby, I'll be damned. I lost my train of thought. Oh, I very much am interested in how these systems work. Rather, like, how, the writer has all of the shit figured out, or at the very least, they have a baseline idea for how it's all supposed to function as a concept, as a universe. And that's the kind of shit that interests me when it comes to this stuff, and I'm hoping those questions are answered. And plus ends with Wake breaking into his own office and goes, "Hold on, wait, I shot myself, didn't I? Can't give me again dark thoughts." I cannot stress enough, though, that I deflated when I fell through the world again. I still never got into the goddamn room. It's funny. The same thing happened, me falling through the map, in one of the only other psychological horror games that I've played. Silent Hill 2 notwithstanding. But one of the first I played, Amnesia: The Dark Descent. I was playing through. I played for maybe 6 hours without dying. Hid in a wardrobe, fell through the map, died. Haven't played it since, because it took me right out of it. Bug is still in the game. Incredible. tend to let credits play out because I mean, they made the damn thing. Boy, a lot of work went into this. A lot of people, a lot of minds, a lot of voices, a lot of talent involved. Like 6 hours of credits for a 40-hour game is great. When I played Assassin's Creed 3 for 6 hours and got 6 hours of credits, oh no. Yeah, my brain went through the entire gamut of Armored Core, Animal Crossing, and finally Assassin's Creed. Just one man, 560 artists and technicians, and a dream. Yeah, how do you all feel about this? Those who've been along for the ride, those who have played it yourselves. Hated it. Loved it. Alan Wake and Dance, Drew. Yeah, I don't think we've seen the last of Door. Like the story breakdown vids, I saw about it on YouTube, but I doubt I'd play it. Anytime Wake was on, I wanted to die inside, and then it happened to Saga. Always like Remedy stuff except for Quantum Break. I haven't finished Control. I have played a sizable chunk of Control. I forget why. I want to say I was having performance issues, so I stopped. I want to say I was playing it before I got my 2080. So I decided to wait. No, I never beat it. I played a lot of it, though. I enjoyed it. I'm pretty. If I did beat it, I don't recall. Old Brightfall, yeah, I've caught up as much as I could with the DLC for the Alan Wake DLC in Control. Yeah, Control for me. I love the setting of Control. I love the atmosphere. I am a sucker for weird like 80s analog tech settings. Like you have it in Loki too. Like all that stuff I just eat up. The world building was great. It's a gorgeous game. Weird characters. Retro, yeah. It's the one part of Control that I was not a terrible fan of, funnily enough, the gameplay. I loved the systems, I loved the mechanics, but I didn't really enjoy the combat. Combat a lot of the time felt, it felt repetitive, and normally that's not a problem for me. But I felt myself wanting more from this, like wanting to be able to use the systems because they're so fun. The systems, wanting to be able to use them more in more varied situations. Wait, what? Roblox Corporation? What the hell? Interesting moment of control that connects to this, but I would say it if you choose to finish it. One of these days I'll go back to it. Yeah. Lance Reddick, was he initially... I'm trying to figure out why they put that message in. Wonder what Earth's connection to it was. Cosmetics, yeah, I decided to play without them initially. I'm going to play with that. It's such a nice coat. It's fine. Celebrity suit. Now you play as Luigi. I think this is the like pre-order stuff. Yeah, it seems like I can see him as Door. Hell, when Door was talking, I kind of heard Land. It was weird. And the profiling thing. Using Quantum Break as a character with a connection to Door. I see. Okay. This was a ride. 40-hour ride. Which, I mean, bang for your buck. I did not wear my seatbelt. I'm a rebel. Simply please. Yeah, whenever I play through this again, I'm debating whether or not I'm going to do that on stream or not. If I do it on stream, it'll be a while from now, I'm sure. Kids watch me, they shouldn't. We're not gonna play another round of Palace's favorite game. Dave the Diver. I'll consider. I actually don't know. Well, there's still a decent amount of time in, like, until New Year's. Well, I don't know. wondering if I should start something new before Christmas. Because when Christmas hits, it's gonna be a pretty busy time just until New Year's. You mean to know? Even if you start Dave now, you will not be Dave until the new year. Or until next year. It's a game you can pick up and put down. Noted. Yeah, I'll figure it out. One thing that I've been wanting to do because I miss it is the thing that I always want to do because I miss it. Outbreak. I feel like somehow, some way I'm being bullied. I'm gonna call it here. Probably eat something. And then try to find a way to going to have to get up. I have laundry to do tomorrow and I have to do it fairly early. So I'm going to have to find a way. I woke up at 5 p.m. I'm going to have to find a way to bore myself to the point of exhaustion so I can sleep for tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be fun. It is not 6 with HitLift 3D. I bought that myself. Pre-order bonus. All right. Thank you all for hanging out and for sticking with this playthrough. We got through it. Sorry about the flub with the VOD earlier. Again, VOD watchers, you didn't miss much. But if you care to know exactly what happened, I'm sure you can find it. But really, you didn't miss much. Came in right at the important thing. All right. Have a good night, you all. See y'all next time.